The sun is shining, tailgates are humming, and we're getting set for another terrific college football matchup. A Week 1 showdown between two teams hoping to get things started on a great note. The Bearcats kicker headed toward the football, and their season is now officially underway. He'll start the return inside his 5. He's tackled right there, but a good job to pick his way and find some room on that return. And we get a look at the dude this quarterback is going to be looking for all day, their freshman 5-star wide receiver. You don't find many talented wide receivers that are this ready to play, but he won a job in camp and is ready to show the world his skills.
Right, here we go.
Just going to keep it after the snap. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got room to work.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. That one hurts. They thought they'd move the chains on 4th down. Instead, they back up. And here comes the punt team. Promising start to that drive, sort of fizzled out, and they'll have to punt it away. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. So Sam Houston State's offense takes the field for the first time in the just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Firing to the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Bearcats! They draw first blood, and that is exactly what you want to open the season with a drive like that. Talk about a breakdown in coverage. That might be the easiest catch he'll have all day.
It doesn't get much easier than that, except the hardest part about this is the walk to the sidelines, because then you have to justify what happened, and your defensive coach is going to be just a smidge upset that you left that guy wide open in the end zone for the big play.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the offense back onto the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Picks up the first down. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. What perfect execution on that big run. Everything perfectly blocked, and this guy doesn't need a lot of room.
I love how this offensive line communicates and works up front. You see guys winning their one-on-one battles. There's double teams happening. Guys are getting into the second level and creating big lanes for this running back.
That's the end of the period, and Sam Houston has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. First play of the period will be a second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. On the run, fires downfield. Got his man. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
And they spread them out. And the defense, you got to kind of pick your poison, right? It's hard to go man across the board. It's to pressure the QB, so they play it safe, they go zone. And it's nice to have a running back that can line up in the slot, read the zone, kind of sit down and understand where to be. QB throws the strike, he makes the catch. Nice job being on the same page.
Unleashes one deep. And he's got it in the end zone. The extra point here would tie the game.
And he's got that bayou speed, like I run by you. You can call it whatever route you want to call it, but does a nice job winning at the line of scrimmage, getting behind the DB, runs, catches it right in the end zone. Big play for this offense. Nice throw, nice catch.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Bearcats offense out there to go on the attack. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. All wideouts, no backs. Looking to pass. It's locked. Under fire. Tried to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play. So now it's second and long. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on third and long. Pressure coming. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
Well, after giving up that touchdown on the opening drive, they had a little bit of a come to Jesus with their defensive coordinator on the sideline. I don't know what he said, but he, I think, just invoked the fear of God into this defense, because this 3 and out has been sensational, dominant. This is the way they've got to play moving forward.
Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
From the 33, it's first and 10.
Here we go, ready. 129, where did he go?
Wants to throw it again, and why not? Escapes the pressure to his right. Throwing on the run. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Reads it, fires complete. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Looking for a man. It's locked. That's caught. It's Burns. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
Motion from the wideout. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Brown. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. To the air on second down. grab behind the line. It's Brown. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. And down he goes. The defense bringing the heat. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Hunt is on its way. Wrestled to the ground. They ran the option beautifully, and they pick up the first down. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their second. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Looking to throw on first down. Gets away. Oh, he's going to be brought down. A huge loss on the play. 1 more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Gentlemen, so much excitement around a brand new season, and we're excited to get you caught up on everything here in Week 1. We start with Colorado, taking on the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets.
Just about set to get this second half underway. He'll bring it out. It's Barry Johnson. And the returner is stopped. Sam Houston State's offense taking the field to start this drive. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. The Bearcats now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air. It's locked. Makes a catch. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. All bottled up, and now the ball is free. That ball was just lying there forever in the end zone, and the defense finally pounced on it.
And how about this defense? Pinning their ears back, being aggressive near the goal line. They could smell it, maybe trying to get the safety, but even better, force the fumble, fall on top of it. Touchdown for this defense.
From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He gets across the 20 and out to the 21-yard line before he's stopped right there. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll run play action. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw, incomplete.
Well, that was the guy the quarterback wanted to go to right from the jump, but a better job by the defense in coverage forcing the incomplete.
The connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. And the Bearcats send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. Looking downfield on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. 3rd quarter opening week of the season, and they're facing 2nd and 10. Leaves it with the running back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive...
And the defense, they've got him at the 27. They bring the punter onto the field now. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play just outside the 20. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. He'll start on the ground with Brown. The defense there to make the stop, and he barreled right into the teeth of the monster and picked up 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in. Third down conversion's always a huge stat, and they've got a 3rd and long from the 27. To throw, it's locked. Here's a heat. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down. The Bearcats will try to pin them back with the punt. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He's got it. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. So guys, we'll get another look at this offense. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another opportunity for this offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fakes to grab. First grab of the season for this highly talented freshman. They believe he's just going to get better each and every snap. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Back to pass. Pocket breaking down. And he will wisely throw it to the kid playing the tuba.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Look out, he's got room. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. And some room to work. Maybe some room here. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down. 1st down here as we dive into the college football season, a Week 1 clash that has been worth every minute of it so far. Complete. Pickup of 5. It's now 2nd and 5.
Well, there's an example of the quarterback just creating on the fly, because I think that was supposed to go to the running back on a screen, and he just saw an open guy downfield and said, I don't know, I'm just going to throw it down to this dude. He's wide open. I know it's not how we drew it up, but we'll take it.
He wants it all. It's snagged in the end zone. Touchdown.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away. Count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots, count on his own guys to get it done. And now with that touchdown late, they've got a 2-possession lead.
Coming out with it, it's Barry Johnson. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he's stopped. The Bearcats offense heads out to get things started on this drive. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Dropping back, it's locked. Oh, they're after him. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going. And the Bearcats will hustle to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down.
You know, I think there's a lot of people in the stadium that were wondering why are they going for it on 4th and 1 in their own end of the field, but the gamble paid off.
This offense is going to have to get more aggressive. Like, they can't take many more shots short down the field and not getting gains. They've got to keep their foot on the gas. They've got to take some shots, work the middle of the field, but make some big plays down a couple possessions.
These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Myers on the move. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. They converted 4th down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. They're throwing for it on 4th down. Oh, it's picked off. Oh, at the worst possible time. He managed a few yards on that return, but the bigger play was the fact that they forced the turnover. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. He now has 84 yards on the day, and the defense has been getting a steady diet of this dude on opening day.
Well, they've got the lead. The defense just did their part, getting a takeaway. So now if you're on offense, you want to run the ball and take as much time as possible between snaps. Stay in bounds and let this clock tick away.
Now the play fake. Dances away. There he goes. And into the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and the offense putting up more points, and guess who's jacked up? This home crowd starting the season off with offensive fireworks and looking to go 1-0. They are loving their squad.
And the point after is good. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The Bearcats offense out there to go on the attack. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes.
He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the 4th down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Takes a hit as he fires. The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs. Quarterback empties his backfield. Quarterback will keep it. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. They'll turn to the Wildcat to keep this drive alive. Here's a little room there. Got enough space. A late-game touchdown to put 6 on the board.
And it's been more of the same in the second half for this offense, doing whatever they wanted. What a start to the season, man. This is exactly what you draw up. Everything they drew up in the offseason has worked in game 1, and that's why they are dominating this football game.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Barry Johnson. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17.
Here we go. Ready. Ready.
Dropping back, it's Locke. Here's a throw downfield late. It's picked off, and another empty drive. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Quarterback takes a knee, and they'll start this new season with a victory. They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season.
Nearing the midway point of this season, Week 5 in our coverage of EA Sports College football. It's the Tigers kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. He'll bring it out. It's Jones. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. The Tigers offense that has the first possession of the game. There's a receiver who's going to draw some attention, Jesse, but really, he's just part of this whole offensive puzzle.
He hasn't been the most consistent guy when it comes to catching the ball for this offense this year, but he has had some big moments. He has had some big games as well. And, David, you know, from a roster standpoint, they're generally not going to overmatch or overwhelm anybody from the receiver spot, but this is a dude that can get it done.
I think that's the biggest point that you made. It's a guy that has the potential to make big plays. And if you're pointing to a guy, he is the one. Talking to coaches, like, they've seen flashes in big moments. They need to see it consistently, and it starts today.
Back to throw, it's Lockhart. Looking to the big tight end. Beautifully thrown ball, terrific catch, and they'll have the first down. The Tigers right after the huge play through the air back to the line. The tackle. And the spin move bought him a little time, just not a lot of yardage. They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. They'll run it from the gun. And again finds nowhere to run. Maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage this time. 3rd and 6 yards to go. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. The Tigers are flying down the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. The short hands. It's Paul. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Tigers are facing 3rd and inches. On the option. Now the pitch. And that might have been a bad read as the defense just swarms all over the pitch man. The Tigers will punt this one away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. When you look at the matchups in the passing game, you might think that this guy's going to be overmatched at corner, but I think he's really looking for the opportunity to prove that he can match up with one of the nation's best.
Yeah, and this receiver always wants the ball. He especially wants it, though, today, considering what he's up against. He told us coming into this game that he should be able to dominate and get a lot of looks. This defense is going to have to find ways creatively to get this guy matched up and covered. They're probably not going to be able to do it with just one guy with that corner out there, David, because this receiver is a difference maker.
No, and this isn't a great secondary, but they're going to have to play a great game. And this challenge is big because he's a superstar. So let's make sure we don't give up the big plays, probably play a little bit deeper than normal, sometimes get a little bit physical. This secondary has a tremendous challenge on their hands.
Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. Gets away from one. Finds some space. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? Puts it out of the air. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way.
Gonna let it fly. Swatted away and broken up. A great play there by the DB.
And that's a really good play. That's a bomb. That's thrown way down the field. A lot of time for me to do what? Get a little bit handsy, get my hands, force a PI. Stayed calm, did a nice job staying the course, got his hand on the football for the deflection.
Steps away to find some room. Fires downfield. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. After the incomplete pass, there is a player still down, and they'll come out to check on him. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Got his man out of the backfield. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. The punt team makes its way onto the field. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more...
Caught, and he's got room. Still on his feet. The 40, the 30, the 20. And he scores! Touchdown, Tigers!
And these offenses, man, they've been struggling, and you've been waiting. Who's going to make the big play? They finally break through. They make the big explosive play, and maybe this is what they needed to get this offense rolling.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the offense takes the field, ready to go back to work. They're trying to put something, anything together to get that goose egg off the scoreboard, down 7-0. Here comes the option. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there. Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick stop.
We're at the 2-minute timeout. It's been a good one so far. Opportunity for this offense perhaps to take the lead before halftime. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And the incomplete pass, they roll the dice. Snake eyes.
Hey, at this point of the game, 4th and short, no problem going for it. 4th and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
Great place to start for this offense. Back to throw, it's Lockhart. He's got the tight end. Runs through a man, and he might have space. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one. The Tigers have pushed it inside the 20. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. The brain trust getting thoughts together for this big 3rd down coming up. You start with this kind of field position, if you have to settle for a field goal attempt, demoralizing. 3rd down coming up. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Right down the boulevard. And now the lead is even bigger.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped just short of the 25-yard line. They'll mark it at the 24, and good work by the coverage unit. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Throws to the tight end. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Takes the handoff, and he's going right. He'll be forced out of bounds right at the 30-yard line as they try to grind out some room. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. They'll try to get the first through the air. Got him in the open. Oh, a lot of space. Inside the 10. Lean for the wire. Touchdown.
And that was a really big score here at the end of the first half, just for their confidence and their momentum. They're obviously still losing right now on the scoreboard, but you had the feeling something positive had to happen here at the end of the first half for them to go in at halftime, regroup, and come out in the second half now trying to build on that successful drive offensively.
On the move from inside his 5. And he'll be stopped. The return gets it out across the 25, stopped at the 26. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
Looking to throw, it's Lockhart. Trying to set up the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. Just enough time to get off one more snap. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, we are beginning to see a little separation in the standings. The Week 5 edition of our update show. We begin with the Texas A&M Aggies taking on the Arkansas Razorbacks.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. As we start the second half, Holly, what adjustments do these teams want to make?
Hey, guys, I can tell you that the home team coach told me at the half they have found a lot of positive momentum here during this winning streak, but it is in jeopardy right now. He said this is the moment we have to come out and assert ourselves and be dominant to start the third quarter, gain some momentum here, and change the course of this game. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. On the run, deep down the right side. Underneath toasted coverage, got it deep downfield. Electrifying play, and man, are they set up now at the 32-yard line. They might be thinking back-to-back big plays after that last one. 1st and 10 from the 32. Scrambling away. Had to throw it before he wanted. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Here's the give off the left side. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Quarterback making checks. Wants to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man on the left. Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. They go to the Wildcat here, looking to take advantage of that extra blocker. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And he got into the house from the 6 to finish it. Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. So as soon as they step on the field here in the third quarter, they find themselves trailing, and now they'll try to answer with a score of their own. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Tight end now in motion. Back to the ground with the running back. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Back to pass. It's Lockhart. Fires to the wideout. Finds space on the right. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he'll get behind those pads and deliver the blow and get it down to the 44. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. The Tigers with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Motion from the wide receiver. Makes the catch. It's Paul. Oh, look out. The ball's free. Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
Great job by the defense in the back end that time. He made the catch, and he had a little wiggle room to run afterwards, but they were able to get to him, rip the football out, and that is a massive takeaway for the defense.
He'll start this drive firing. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
It's nice when a QB can get outside the pocket and break down a defense and take off, but I thought the defense did a really good job of seeing it, understanding where he was going, kind of mirroring him towards the sideline as he rolled out to the right. Didn't give him any space to run the football, covering the pass deep. Really nice defense on that play.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. He's got it. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. To the air on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Into the end zone. Incomplete into the end zone, but they're going to back up with a hold on the play. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. That holding call backs him up 10. It's now 1st and 20. The give and tick, 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 tick. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Dances away to buy time. And it'll be incomplete. He got on the move trying to make something happen, but just couldn't find a man.
When you talk about versatility at the running back spot, you got to talk about this guy in the conversation. He already has caught a touchdown in this one. They're still trying to throw him the football. That one goes incomplete, but I would keep this up if I'm on offense.
And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. They've got one timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be dragged down. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Let's see if this offense comes out swinging from the first play of the drive down late. Wide receiver comes in motion. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking for a man. It's Lockhart. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. The defense will try to hold up one more time. Under 2 minutes to go. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Unloads to the wideout. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down.
After that incompletion, there is so much pressure now on this quarterback to come up with a big play. They need to score a touchdown. They need to keep this drive alive to have any shot at winning this game. But it all comes down to this play right here.
Makes a catch. First down and maybe a lot more. He's loose. The tag. No one there to stop him except the fella in the striped shirt who threw the penalty flag. This one might be coming back. Maybe a momentary scare for that offense when they saw the flag. It's on, the defense declined, and the touchdown stands. A huge point after this for the lead. And he knocks it through to put him up by 1, and now the D will try to hang on. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper was a bolt of lightning, a touchdown pass from 84 yards out. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Gonna take a shot on 2nd and short. A deep throw as the clock winds down. Oh, it's picked off. He'll try to take it back. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
Here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
It's a draw. Picked up 4 yards on the play. It'll be 3rd and 6. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. They run into a bit of trouble here. 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. He'll pull it down. The defense is there, and a great job to keep him from getting to that first down marker. He's hard to get a handle on. It'll be 4th and short.
Really nice job by the defense that time. 3rd down, they're expecting pass, but they also know that this quarterback is dangerous when he wants to scramble. And it was almost as if they were expecting that. They were able to get to him, get him down. It now sets up 4th down. And you don't see the defense sprinting off the field just yet, guys. They're not sure. With this guy's scrambling ability, they may try to go for this.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
Stopped at the 26, brought it out of the end zone, picked up an extra yard. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Opening play of this drive comes from the 26-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. He wants a big play here late. Pulls it in down the sideline. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
I know one of the things this offense takes a lot of pride in the passing game is they feel like they can attack every area of the field. They have success when they throw it out.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
And some guys just have a knack of finding the football, and he is one of them. Like, you can just tell when the ball's in the air, he's like, that is mine. His second big game-changing play in this football game.
You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panicking ever really help? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and
this Saturday of college football rolls on with a mid-afternoon feast. EA Sports college football coverage continues on this Saturday with a mid-afternoon clash. It ought to be a sensational game. And the Braves ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And here comes the man that makes this offense go. He's coming off a tough day in which he threw a couple of interceptions and only 1 touchdown pass. They'll start this drive with a pass. Might be looking to run. Fires on the move. Complete in the middle. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Finds his big tight end. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. It's a 1st and 10. Wants to throw it again. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They get him corralled, but not until he's in the red zone. They'll mark it up to 14. Now lining up to snap it in the red zone. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Looking to the end zone. Makes the catch and gets the score.
And a lot of times when you get down here in the red zone, man, it's players, not plays. Finding your individual matchups that you feel very confident in. And I'm not surprised they went to their go-to wide receiver. And I'm also not surprised that he won on the outside and got the touchdown.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Knox. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. After that kickoff, the medical staff is out there to tend to the injured player. Down in the play is their sophomore linebacker, a guy they can ill afford to lose. Running inside, it's Walker. Nudges ahead for one out to the 16.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
They'll move the tight end. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield. It's Walker. Just find a way to make that first tackler whiff. He's out to the 21. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. They'll try to get it through the air. Makes the grab on the left. They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. And the Braves come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking for space, it's Walker. Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. 2nd down coming up. They'll keep it on the ground. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. And the Braves really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down.
Here we go, ready. Line 14. Ready to go.
He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. It's complete to the right.
Well, not down in distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
Makes the grab. Turning it on. At the 30. Inside the touchdown Braves. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. And after the extra point was good, it's even Steven here in the 2nd quarter. He'll bring it out. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Now this offense is back on the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They think there's room to run to the right here. Weaves his way ahead and gets 5 out to the 18-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying play action. He fires a bullet to the right. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. He's knocked down, but what a play to come up with the interception. Takes the handoff. It's Walker. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time, forcing the incompletion.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Finds a man on the right. Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. And the Braves want to pick up the tempo. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
He's so good, so efficient, such a...
Snags it, and there's running room. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Braves!
And listen, if I have a playmaker at running back like that with that kind of speed, yeah, I'm going to throw the swing to him too. He drops back, surveys the field. He says, I know my guy can make a play, gets the ball in his hands right now on the swing. He does the rest, gets in for the touchdown.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Last drive ended with a pick, but you still have to attack through the air. They send the tight end in motion. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Oh, he's got some space. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. They had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Off play action. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their... Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. Defense... Oh, going to be a turnover. We've got a timeout here as this coach is challenging the call. He wants to give the replay booth a chance to have another look. And how about the keen eyes and sharp awareness from the coach to challenge that call, and the officials agree it'll go his way. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Now he's going to break the pocket. Fires to the wideout. Wide open downfield. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. They'll throw it from the red zone. Unleashes one. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally.
Finding some room. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. And now a chance to pull even as we get late here in the first half. Tight end now in motion. The option look. Tough to run it this deep in the red zone, and he found nothing at all that time. Trying to save time on defense, they use their second timeout. They'll get together to decide how to play this second down. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Looking to fire. Going for 6. Couldn't make the play in the end zone, but the offense is going to come out of this with a penalty on the D. So given where the line of scrimmage was on that last play, the pass interference penalty in the end zone will put the ball at the 2. And the defense is just about out of room to defend. They are backed up right on the doorstep. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their third and final timeout. And now what will they come up with on this second down play? Back to pass on second down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. This is one of those momentum turning points. If this defense can force a field goal attempt, that is a victory for them. Wants to throw for it on third and goal. Looking for the score. It's caught. It's a touchdown.
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the first half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a stat that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Braves will try to get their offense going on this drive. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. They're dealing with a second and long. Back to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Singleton. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. And you could see it right there, man. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
They'll spread the defense out, going 5 wide on 2nd and 10. Throws to the wideout. The sure hands, it's Johnson.
And that's really good by this offense, understanding exactly what you're getting. You're getting cover 2. Where is the weakness? That's what you need to figure out, where the weakness of defenses are. And in cover 2, you got that middle of the field safety and the corner that squats. Right there on the outside part of the field is where you want to attack. Nice execution.
Here we go. Ready. Ready. Go, go.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
Here comes the heat. Stands in and takes the hit. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on third down. And here comes the field goal unit. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And with that, they've taken the lead.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Looking for a crease to the left. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. And as we work our way toward halftime, timeout on the field. And an empty backfield here on 2nd and short. Looking to fire. That one comes out hot down the right side. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. We've played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. He'll put toe to leather and get this second half started. He'll bring it out. It's knocked. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Braves will try to get their offense going on this drive. They had this lead to start the 3rd quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They did, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football with accuracy.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
2nd down, he'll throw it. Got a man, it's Singleton. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. And the Braves decide to punt it away. The punters have had the day off up to this point, first one of the game. Gets the first one of the day off and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Wants to go right back downfield. Looking to scramble. Right down the middle. He makes a catch. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
Man, this has been a fun one to watch, guys. This is quarterback play at a high level. It's fun to watch guys that are executing, that are going through their progressions, making big play after big play. Both these guys.
Going for it all. He's got it. Makes the catch and runs his way into the end zone for the touchdown.
This offense is so explosive, they can change the scoreboard in a flash. You just saw that on that drive.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. The returner will field it and bring it back. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. The Braves will try to get their offense going on this drive. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Finds his man. It's Johnson. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. 1st down here for the offense. Looking for room. It's Walker. There's a crease. Stopped at the 42, but he got 15 yards on the play.
Well, after they struggled running the ball in the first half, you just wonder if this coaching staff made some adjustments at halftime and just said, look, we've got to get more physical and we've got to own the line of scrimmage. After that successful run, they got to keep doing this here in the second half.
Finds his tight end, and he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And the Braves in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The give on the option. Sweet cut there. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking downfield on first down. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. Against this receiver and his speed, he's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Runs through a tackle. Breaks a tackle, and he might go. And he got enough for the first down, but somebody put the hit stick upside his head. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. And the Braves have it with a 1st and 10. The run inside. It's Walker. He's stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. A run for the quarterback. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Makes the grab. That'll be enough for a 1st down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line. And the Braves go back to work after moving the chains through the air. Run in the red zone, it's Walker. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Braves. And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
Man, this is wild late in the game. We're seeing two heavyweight fighters trading blows. The offense scores their last time out. This offense now scores a touchdown here late to get the lead, but there's time left on the clock. Can the defense step up here and make a stop to preserve this win?
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Got his man on the outside. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
And that is perfect job by this defense. Like, you can give up those little small gains all the way down the field. The clock is your friend. You don't want to give up big plays, don't want to give up those first downs, and just make that clock run.
He'll get rid of it. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
And that's a good job by this defense. The 2-minute situations can be tough, especially communicating, and you know they want to push the ball down the field, but a lot of times it's towards the sidelines. They protect the middle of the field, play great defense all across the board.
And the defense has a big decision to make here. You've got the lead. It's late in the game, 4th quarter, critical 4th down. Are you going to sit back and play safe in coverage, or do you want to get aggressive and get after the quarterback here if you're anticipating pass?
Unloads it left. He's got it, and more than enough for a 1st down. They convert the 4th down, but back to the line with no time to waste.
Yeah, and this offense knows what it's like. This is the 2-minute drill. We got to keep the pedal to the floor. Nice job getting the 1st down.
Wants to throw it. Flushed out of the pocket. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. He'll work his way down to the 28. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he fired a bullet in, but it's incomplete.
And I'm so interested to see how this young man responds, man. Like, he has been really good all game long. Put up some big numbers, but now it's prime time. It's a big moment. Can he step up in this spotlight, make a big drive, make a big play for his team to maybe go win this football game?
To the air on 2nd down. Under fire. And his throw is incomplete.
This really has been a masterclass by the quarterback with decision-making, right? We've already seen him throw multiple touchdown passes in the game. He's understood when to take his shots and when to throw it away when things aren't there, like on that last play.
It's complete to the left. Headed to the end zone. And it's in there for a touchdown.
Man, and just what the doctor ordered. You needed a big play to go out there and try to take the lead, and you find your receiver out wide. He runs by the DB. Nice throw, nice catch. You got the lead.
He'll bring it out. It's Knox. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line.
Down, ready. Red 18, red 18. Go, go.
To the air on first down. Got a man.
And they've trusted their QB to throw the football. And he's going to have to make plays. He's made plays throughout the day. This is now when you come up clutch in a big moment when your team needs it. If that's any indication, I like what I'm seeing.
Working that left side now. He stopped just short of the 25 at the 24-yard line, but it will be a first down. Wants to throw it again. On the move, he fires. It's caught. He'll pick up a few on the play, just enough for the first down. They'll mark it right at midfield. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. Looking to throw on first down. Lofts one high and deep. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
I just love the aggressive nature of this defense and understanding, hey, David, we need one play and this game is over. One takeaway finishes it, and they get it with the pick.
Yeah, and you do these situations all the time, right? You got the lead, the passing situations, you're playing the pass, and they play it beautifully, man. Drop back, great vision, break on the football, and they said, forget this. I'm ending this game right now.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Give to the running back. And the final play is just a short gain, and we're at the end of the game. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. And it'll be the Rattlers headed for the ball, and we're ready for action. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. And when these two guys are in sync the way they were a week ago, just a nightmare. It's a performance they hope they can repeat this week, Jesse.
And I think a big key in that last game was they linked up a couple times early, had some big plays, and then after that, David, it didn't seem like the quarterback was looking anywhere else. They're going to try and establish that connection and that rhythm early in this one.
And defensively, where is the big fella? Like, I got to identify where he is every single snap and give him some extra attention. So if I route him at the line of scrimmage and be physical, have that safety help over the top, I'm not letting him beat me.
He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. He lofts one down the sideline. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. He was off to the races and maybe another step or two and he would have scored, but they get him at the 21-yard line. They'll try it over the left side. Got a little grass. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Bringing the heat. And the pass is incomplete, but the flag flies, and there was a lot of early contact there. So given where the line of scrimmage was on that last play, the pass interference penalty in the end zone will put the ball at the 2. Now this offense has it first and goal, trying to cash in after that defensive penalty. Going for the goal line. Into the end zone for a touchdown.
And you can't draw it up any better. How do you shut a home crowd up? One of the best crowds in college football, you come in on the first drive and you handle your business. You get in the end zone. Palmer, this place was going absolutely berserk, and strangely, one possession in, it got really quiet.
That was really impressive from an execution standpoint, too. Obviously, you script those plays on your first possession. You practice them all week. It was so important, especially in this game, because you're right. This is one of the most hostile environments in all of college football. We've seen these fans, when they get rolling, it's like a tidal wave, and they just engulf teams and take games over. Great job by the offense early, executing and quieting this crowd down.
Makes the grab down the middle. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. And they're not quite in rhythm there. It's incomplete.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you could tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. And I think he hurried it a little bit too much. Got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Buys a little time with his feet. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Wants to throw. It's Knowles. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And it'll be the Rattlers who will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin them deep. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. Gonna try to get it himself. Keeps it and gets past the chains. Open field on the right. He's finally run out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Running behind that left side. And a short gain on this run, and that will bring us to the end of the 1st. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Rides to the back. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. 1st and goal for the offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. Saunters into the end zone for a touchdown. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes the Rattlers offense onto the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great. So I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Dropping back, it's Knowles. They're working that left side. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man on the right. And he got it oh so close to that first down marker, but they still have a little work to do. It'll be 4th down. Whistle blows. We are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. And it'll be the Rattlers will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the play fake. Takes the easy throw in the flat. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Under fire. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. Escapes the pressure going right. He'll pull it down and run. And this is why a mobile quarterback is a defensive coordinator's worst nightmare. He has just been running wild all day. Now they've got it at the 44 on 1st and 10. Pressure coming. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Rush is on him. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. They needed a big play, and they got it, and the foot down for the 1st down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires deep toward the end zone. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's 2nd down. So now it's 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. And that one's too high, out of bounds, incomplete. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. On third down, he drops to throw. Skips away from pressure. He can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Big guy smells it. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. We're just about ready to start the second half. He'll bring it back looking for help. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Here comes the Rattlers offense onto the field. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter. They'd love to build some early momentum.
You ain't lying, because you only got so many possessions here in the second half, so now you're down. I got to maximize every single one. Put your best plays together. Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah, it starts right here. Obviously, you can't get it all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
A strike downfield. He's loose down the middle. The 20. Touchdown, Rattlers. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And that's what makes this guy so dangerous. You get him the ball early, and he can do all the work after the catch. Phenomenal job in the open field. Uses the speed. It's a long touchdown. Man, it feels like an earthquake just went off here.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have that guy that you can find, and he can make all that damage after the catch. And I'll tell you what, as a defense, you got to respect it. You got to get more eyeballs on him and more attention to him.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Well, after not getting a thing done on first down, it's 2nd and long from the 24. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. On target to the left. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. He goes right back to the air. Incomplete. That one batted away at the line of scrimmage.
I love the job here by the linebacker. He just kind of floats and he's shuffling and he's waiting to see which way the quarterback's going to go with the football.
Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose.
Woo. Deep breath, right? Man, you fumble that thing, you cough it up, you're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you, because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. Can't make the grab, in this offense, which has been brilliant this season on 3rd down, doesn't convert this time. And here comes the punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Knowles. Got it. At midfield, he's got room. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. That big play is just what they needed. Now they have it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Midweek action for your viewing pleasure. It's 2nd and 10 here in the 3rd quarter. Trying to move them on the counter. Snowed under by the defense.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making...
Makes the grab at the 10. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Rattlers. And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the 3rd.
This guy is so dangerous because of his speed. He can take the top off a defense, and he did it right there on the post. Great arm talent, getting the throw out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs they had deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped.
Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today ranked, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now. So 1st down will open up the final period. They'll try the right side. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And a lot of times the fit up front, you know, linebackers are fitting holes and that ball bounces and it's supposed to go somewhere. And sometimes it goes to a DB and the offense will get a W. Like they'll get a win because you'll break a tackle. How about the tackle?
And he's all bottled up and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Touchdown, Rattlers. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone. What a shift in momentum. What a big-time play. He just took matters into his own hands.
And what a mistake by the QB throwing the football. His receiver, obviously, they weren't on the same page at all, but the defender steps in front, makes the big play. And then every kid's dream, right? You play defense, you create the turnover, and then you take it all the way to the end zone.
On the run from inside his own 5. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. And now the offense will come onto the field again. And now, after being stymied for this entire 2nd half, they must put a scoring drive together here and answer that last touchdown. Firing to the right, complete. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. Looking to fire. Here's a heat. Intercepted, a turnover in their own territory. Touchdown, Rattlers. And they turn it into a defensive score. They extend this 4th quarter lead, and now they are staring at a 7-game winning streak.
In this kind of game where it's only one possession, one play could make the difference. And that time the quarterback got a little too greedy. The defender jumps in front, picks it off, pads the lead for his team. We still got a lot of football to go here, but that was a massive play for the defense.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Wants to throw on 1st down. Oh, he wants it all. He's got it way down the field. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Wants to throw it again, and why not? Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Second down, they'll go to the air. He's not afraid to go deep. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. They had the big play to start the drive, but a couple of misfires now leaves us with 3rd and 10. Wants to throw again. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a 1st and goal. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Out of the gun, looking to throw. Trying to find the end zone. Nice throw, great catch, easy glide into the end zone for the touchdown.
And the passing game paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his open target, accurate throw, and 2 plays through the air, and they've got 6 points on the board.
And he's coming out of the end zone. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Here comes the Rattlers offense onto the field. To the air, it's Knowles. Back open in the middle. At the 35, he's got room. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the 1st down.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you the speed, and it's a big chunk play in the pass game.
They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. Past the 40. Maybe a crease. And they got the defense on that one, and they get it to the 29-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. They'll give it to him again. Surged ahead for a couple there. It'll be 2nd and 8. The defense uses a timeout. That's their 1st. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down. They'll be perfectly content to go right back to the ground here on 2nd and 8. Leaves it with the back. Breaks into the open. Got enough for the 1st. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Rattlers. They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Lets it fly. And he left that one short, tried to baby it in there. He's got to turn it loose. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. He'll try to do it himself. He's taking a deep shot. There he goes. He goes out of bounds. Big pickup on the play. It'll look nice in the stats column, but probably not enough to make a difference in the game. Some penalties hurt a little bit more or a lot more than other ones. That one wipes out a huge game. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He wants a big play here late. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's going to let it go. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. Takes the knee, and the perfect season is still alive. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, it just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really, really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative plays.
It is week 8 of the EA Sports college football season, and the games are getting more intense. It's the Tigers The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. Coming out with it, it's Moore. And the ball's free, deep in his own territory. Just seconds into this game, we already have a turnover and haven't even snapped one from scrimmage. This offense has it with really good field position. Quarterback keeps it. There's some room. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass. Slings it downfield. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage. Now wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. And the 4th down pass falls incomplete, and they'll have to give up the football. To the air on 1st down. Fires quickly. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. On the run, it's Tyson. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. Now the defense will try to keep him on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. Looking to throw for it. Pocket breaking down. Complete to the right. And the big gain, and they've got it on the 46. The Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Tyson. On the move at the 30. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. And the Tigers have this offense rolling. Might as well give it to him again. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Snagged out of the air. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. From the gun, wants to pass. On the run, fires downfield. He caught it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing, for this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. And he passes on the touchback. Here he comes. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Trying to escape and get it himself. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. They came out humming on this drive, and now it's 1st down from the 36. Finds a little space. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line, and it'll be 1st down. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. after picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The play action fake. He wants to go deep. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. Connection to the right. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another 1st down. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win. And gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy. Get it to him, get the 1st down.
They bring him down, but he's got a 1st and goal from the 10.
And, man, you love to see that from this offense. Coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown. But you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Looking downfield on 1st down. He can't make the connection. It'll be incomplete. He can scramble, but couldn't create anything there. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to keep it in the air. Trying to pull his way out. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Extra point here will tie the game. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. A score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the secondary, make that big play.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Off the RPO, complete. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. The Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Delay to the back. It's Tyson. Shakes off the defender. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a 1st down. This time he wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Incomplete. He had it right in his hands for the pick, and I believe he might have been thinking about those big plays he's known for. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Running inside. It's Tyson. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. He's got the back in the middle. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their 1st. And with the clock stopped, they can get their thoughts together to call this play after picking up the 1st. He breaks a tackle. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. And the Tigers are in the hurry-up. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Fires to the big fella, and they're able to get him down. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. The Tigers will line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. He'll be forced out of bounds at the 28-yard line as this offense tries to mount a drive. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Looking for a deep man. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback. They're able to break on the ball and make sure that throw falls incomplete.
Got his man. He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work. Looking to throw on first down. He's going to fire deep. And they say this is a game of inches, just a few more inches in the field of play, and it would have been a big gain. Instead, it's incomplete. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
Hey, move. Ready, go.
They'll run play action. Here comes the heat. Fires on the move. Working that left side. Makes the tackle at the 46, but it's a 15-yard gain to get them into plus territory. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms.
Western. Here we go. Ready. Red 18, go, go.
Wants to throw on first down. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Rolling right and going deep. He can haul it in, incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, kind of the unofficial halfway point of the season. Week 8 and another exciting update from the EA Sports Desk. We start with a look at the Pitt Panthers in their matchup against the number 2 team, the Miami Hurricanes.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He's tackled, brought down right at the 25-yard line on the return. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Fires downfield. And he just flat and missed him. Sometimes you see a guy, he's open, and you try to baby it too much, and it was a bad throw.
Things aren't going to get better for this offense, guys, until their quarterback becomes more accurate. Obviously, that was the problem the last game out. Completed less than 50% of his passes there, and he's doing it again here. You just can't score points if you're not completing throws.
A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1.
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
Under fire. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. After the miss on 3rd down, the punt team is on the field. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. The Tigers send out the offense to go to work. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Into the 3rd quarter of this edition of Midweek Action, it's 2nd and 10. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Got enough for the first. Could be an alley. He's forced out of bounds at the 31, but that is why you keep it on the ground. After ripping off a big chunk of yardage, you figure they're going to go right back after him. 1st and 10 from the 31. Floating away. He's going to take off. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time, you get the ball out, but when things break down and they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Gets the back moving. He'll throw on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
Well, you haven't seen a ton of incompletions in this game, and that's good news for this QB. Obviously, he struggled his last game out. Part of that was the defense. Part of that was him not playing as well as he wanted to. But in this game, he really has been, for the most part, locked in, and that is a good sign for this offense.
Looking left. Makes a connection. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The run inside. It's Tyson. Touchdown, Tigers. With that, they grab the lead here in the second half.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. Throws for the tight end. And just too much on that pass. Too high, too wide, out of bounds, and incomplete. A little midweek action to keep you going. Third quarter, 2nd and 10 coming up. Now on the option. And not even a chance to pitch it as he is slammed down in the backfield. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's going for a big play downfield. Makes the catch down the right side. And they make the tackle, not before he gets the first down. Now let's see if they rush to the line or let the time run out here in the 3rd. Right around the halfway point of the season, neither of these squads that we've watched today rank, but here's the top 25 as it stands right now. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th quarter finish. They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period.
Here we go, ready. Black 14, Black 14. Ready to go.
Goes to the option. The pitch. Makes one man miss. They'll give him 4 on the pickup at 2nd and 6. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Unleashes one deep. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's caught downfield. Tight windows, no problem to grab the tackle, and it's first down in the red zone at the 10. Big drive for this offense late, trying to tie the game. They've pieced together a couple of first downs, and here they come again. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Now the toss. And he'll take it in for a touchdown.
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Now the offense wants to make sure everything's straightened out, and they call their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. From the gun. And he can't get it away. The sack, keeping this offense from taking the lead. Here he comes with the return. Tackled and brought down right at the 20-yard line. Good coverage there. The Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Man, everything looked good on that play. The receiver does a really good job of pushing upfield and then coming inside. But what happens when you come inside? You start coming to all those bodies and those linebackers and those safeties come into play. And those alligator arms sometimes get a little bit short.
Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a fourth down. The Tigers send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. On the option, he'll toss it. Nice move to keep. Made him miss again. They bring him down. The option run to perfection, and it will move the chains.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
Now on first down from the 43. On the option, he'll pitch it. And they just didn't get anybody on that defense out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Looking to fire. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Throwing on the run. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. That just never had a chance as they controlled the middle of the field and stopped him in the backfield on 3rd down. All right, wait a minute here. They are going to send out the field goal unit and take what they hope is the short points. And it's good! And they surge on top here in the final minute.
You got to give this guy so much credit, man. It is so hard in practice to simulate the pressure that he just faced. Late in the game, seconds left on the clock, you have an opportunity to kick a field goal to put your team up late in the game, and he absolutely drilled it. What a moment for that young man.
To the air on first down. Bringing the heat. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. He's got him in the flat. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up and